Well, okay, so I'm wondering, walking into private property. See, this is a bunch of stuff. So, okay. Oh my goodness. Reality, reality, reality. Oh yeah, reality. Yeah. Mm. Reality. I was about to use that window for a mirror. I changed it. Ooh. What's the problem? Well, oh wait. Now I see. Well, I see. Now I see. Oh, I'm a woman. I'm seeing myself. But constitutional rights, sure appreciate it. I see, I see, I see, I see. Now, if I want to be racist, if I want to say Chinese people hating on me like a motherfucker, Asians, or I want to say, what's the problem? If I want to say black people hating, envious, white people hating, envious, or there's always something, well, I have a reason. And I want to prove, continue healthy. Now, whatever the problem is, does not matter. I'm going to make sure that I look. And that's how it is. Every day I get in some kind of goddamn trouble, every day. But I don't care. I'm aware, I'm capable, and I'm familiarizing myself with all the sensories and levels that is in my environment. Yes, I am. Shit. Because I know what motherfuckers be on. I prove it to myself. I trust myself, and I appreciate people. But it is a known fact that I'm in America trying to prove myself, where there has been long-standing competition, long-standing other things, and I am a bright person, and that is not usual all the time here for me. So I just want to make sure. No, anybody's coming up around the corner and I hear a scream, I'm gonna make sure I'm like, but I'm not gonna, what? But I'm gonna make sure I have mine. Make sure I have me. Straight up. People can stand wherever they want to stand. So, I am so beautiful. I'm doing it as much as I can, how I can. Water is like, I don't see the ingredients. It's like saying something. Well, maybe it's the same as this. My goodness. Oh, yeah, I'm speaking on it. I want to know. I have my own stuff, I suppose. Maybe. I know. Okay. I know. I know me. I know I'm living. And people don't always have to smile at me. But I'm very shocked about it now. I'm surprised. No, it's okay. I'm me.
Key in the items code or look up items that all are figure shopping at Piggly Wiggly. Please place item. Have you scanned your Forex card? Information needed. Insert cash or select pin. Use pin pad to complete transaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some cash just in case some bullshit. It's not. And it's Friday too. I know I'm about to be engaged. Shit. Oh, it's Thursday. And I didn't even look at I thought about that shit. It's Thursday.
Please take your change. Cash is dispensed below the scanner.
No, I haven't made. Okay. Now how much is that? How much is that cost that I said today is Friday? Is it Friday somewhere? I'm in the United States of America. Well, geographical location.
Please take your items.
If somebody is really something and they matter, they ain't gonna have to beat everybody's ass to try to prove some shit. They just gonna be themselves and make it. And not have to do all kind of other stuff. That's what I'm talking about. No, but I'll tell you one thing for sure. I'm me. I'm not going to let people beat me up, though. So what's it? Yeah. I'm thinking about that Asian envy type of shit. Shit. I'm healthy. And I don't need to fuck around. But I see a lot of stuff good from Asia. So what's the problem? I like Asia. I don't even know Asia. So yeah, I'm gonna look and see what's happening all the fuck around me. Yeah. If it's Kenosha, if it's Wisconsin, if it's United States of America, anytime motherfuckers call the police on me in the library and on the city bus, I know motherfucking well I'm about to watch my back. Look at that American flag. What the fuck is it? Straight up. Shit. Motherfuckers got center of attention in every goddamn thing. Yes. Here's some money. Okay? This is a proven fact. If people do not like it and they want to come and take advantage of something, then they can do whatever they want to do. But me, I am. How can I say somebody being racist, or I don't want people to be racist against me, and I say that there could be Asian envy or any other kind of envy, like black on black crime, organized crime, beautiful things, all kinds of shit. Anytime somebody call the police on me for yelling, not even on the property, I'm not about to constantly be alert. I'm not about to constantly be alarmed. Otherwise, to anything other than what is happening for me. Yeah. And that's how it is. It does not have to be an illness. I appreciate all standards around me. Everything that's going on. But I'm going to tell you something. I'm keeping myself. I am keeping myself. If somebody wish to do things for whatever reason, they have themselves. And people can be upset. People could be disappointed in me. People can hate me. But they're hating themselves. They don't like themselves. They're hurting themselves. I promise. And I know that about me. I am me, but I am doing what I know is healthy. And I know that as well. I am proving myself. I'm not out here doing anything wrong. I'm saying I'm using my mouth. I'm using the resources I have around me. And I'm proving them constantly. And that's just how it is. I like who I am. I'm talking about this Friday. Shit. I don't have to be cocky. I don't have to be boastful. I don't have to brag. I don't have to do any of that stuff. I'm beautiful. I stand on solid ground. There's all kinds of things. Maybe I can build a castle on some beautiful sand. Things stand, things form, things shape. I believe. Motherfuckers ain't doing shit but trying to get some more money because they ass motherfucking broke. And then, like, what? So, if you don't like something, or if you do like something, then what exactly is the problem? Right now, I sleep outside places where I sleep, or where I'm at. Like, I do things. I try not to fucking sleep, to be real. But I know that I need to have a nap. I need to do things. I'm real. I can go and find any bed to get in. I done been in rooms and didn't even sleep in the beds. People try to convince me that they have the best beds and all kinds of shit. I can try to just walk away from myself and believe what others are telling me. I can do all kinds of things. I cry because I'm real. I have real feelings. And I have disappointment in some people. And those people may not even know. They may not know what they do and what they are representing. However, that is their matter. And I want to make sure that I am constantly being who I always am. Real. I have to make sure for me. Men hating on me. Not all men. Because men, oh my goodness, I really like men. I like men. I really, really like men. But I'm not like, I like men, but I like myself. So I like people. I like living. I like seeing all of this stuff around me. It's not bothering me like that. But there are things that really need to be addressed. And just so happen, I have a lot to do with a lot that's going on, especially with the law, with the judicial system, with this Constitution and the amendments. Now, I'm grateful to be able to be on my phone right now, talking, carrying my own weight, all these different things. I'm sitting right here. I may have a moment, but it just be a moment. I may have things that happen. I may have things that I go through. But anytime I can look and I can see what's around me. I don't know what people are doing. I'm not asking people to read their thoughts. I know me. I know that people have tried to tell me what I'm thinking, tell me what I'm doing, tell me about me. But I have my own stuff. It makes it very hard for a person that is so far ahead to even try to know me. But I continue to put forth the effort to know myself no matter where I am. I can sit here with $20, grateful that I have the ability to have $20. And I can say, yeah, McDonald's might be hiring, but they can't pay me enough. McDonald's cannot pay me enough to put myself down. I can't put myself down. I have to continue to do what I'm doing because I know what I'm doing is for me and it's for my life, is to live. I show how beautiful living is all the time. I show how I am not playing games with people. I'm not going to go through all kinds of stuff to be forced into some more. And no matter how I I look at it, and no matter how I'm on my tippy toes and on the top at times, and say what I have to say, and I continue to walk, I continue to strive, I continue to stride, I continue to thrive. I'm living. I continue to cry. I can cry. Anytime I put this money near me and I smell a scent and it's been passed along and it came out of the machine, it means something. I'm alive. It's always something. I have my senses. I'm real about who I am. Yeah. I like so much of me. Motherfuckers be trying to keep all kinds of technology from me. Just all kinds of stuff. People know something. And who money is doing the motherfucking spending? Mine. I'm not picking I am not picking on people. I have a problem right now because I just have a problem. And it wasn't some problem that I just said that I'm gonna put it on my things to do today. I was motherfucking talking about how much I'm real and how I'm in reality, and I motherfucking am. Preparedness, wakefulness, all kinds of things. People coming from all over the place, putting in effort, and like I said, I don't even know some things, but I can see how much I know, and just when I'm learning and I'm learning more and I'm learning more and I'm proving my capability, and that doesn't necessarily mean. One time I had a time about Africa. And then I called trying to find a place off of Craigslist. Hold on now. I don't want any bullshit trying to pop off talking about some motherfucking... No. So, the one that answered the phone happened to be Indian. And so I started talking on the phone to her. And I wonder, just for a little moment, was I in some form of what somebody would call betrayal? But I enrich myself. I find things that matter and that works for me and who I am. There are people who walk around here arrogant and knowing of who they are, and they can say whoever they are, and they can have passion, or they can have desire, or just know that they are confident, like Greeks, Europe. Oh my goodness, like that is not the only intelligent place, but those people put forth the effort to make sure that people know that they are intelligent. But I know that I am putting forth the effort for myself, because I know that I am not the only one, but I know that I am the only me. for me and who I am. But I'm not gonna be dishonest to get that shit. No matter what, like, I'm just gonna be myself. I'm not gonna tell somebody that they are whatever or that they just need me. And even if I know that I'm a person that is somebody that is appropriate to have some kind of just communication or some functionability, like about, like, I have me. People make their way in all kinds of ways. For real. I really wanted to build a fucking guitar. That caused great intelligence and precision and all kinds of things. I could still be working on that guitar, building it. But I don't have all the resources I need. So then I would have to get permission in a class and some kind of license and some kind of enrollment and claim a major. So I'm going to find ways that I don't need to go to somebody else and get my stuff. I don't need to do that. I don't, absolutely do not. I can call different places and go directly, and I can also build things to continue to further show and enlighten and enrich. Yes, I want to keep up with times. Yes, I want to grow my eyelashes, and I want something for me, and I want to continue to grow. But these are mine. Who I am. It was time where I would feel something in my eye, and I would pull my eyelashes to get what I would feel like obstructing my view. Shit. But it's mine. I wasn't trying to kick the trees down and shit. I wasn't lifting up the trees from the leaves and pulling it from roots that go all through the motherfucking town. I could, shit, if I want to. I have to answer some questions. Shit, it might take a long time. But I know who I am. I know there's so much more that I want to know, but starting today, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Shit, oppression, reparations, slavery, entrapment, that shit is motherfucking real. I'm keeping it real. But people can grow outside of that and have challenge and have beauty and have so much more. Constantly, over and over and over again. So when I know I'm standing here on my own 2 feet, and I know somebody is trying to say something that I'm inadequate, I can't let it bother me. I know who I am. And it could try to get up next to me. It could try to get up close to around me, like the bus? Who's creating these things where I go and they just stress me out? Why everything have to be a specific way? And I'm not gonna talk irrational, or I'm gonna be myself about it, because I wanna be in 2000. I wanna see motherfucking that I know that right now flying cars is it. Shit. Why wouldn't they in their airplanes? Come on, motherfuckers are not stupid. People are going all over the place doing all kinds of things. So why should I have to be that's why I know that I can have an advantage for who I am. There's no way that I'm going to just allow it, no matter how true things are about what people have fucking did to me and what my background motherfucking says. I don't have to always be that. I sit in the sun and I see the benefit of that energy and that natural light that shows me and enriches me constantly. So it's all over the world. This place right here is not the only place. There's so much more. It's not a whole bunch of things within plain sight. But I know how to find what I'm looking for when I'm here. And I don't have to bully my way around. I don't have to be something that I am not. And I can try. I'm not trying to wreck people's homes or any of that shit. I don't fucking have to. But a lot of people are going to look at me because I am actually just having intelligence. And it's so beautiful and so real and so pure and so wanted and so necessary. All it is me just being myself. Shit, I'm not gonna slip up and be like, what the fuck is this? Okay, so I had a class, it was art class, and I didn't even motherfucking really do well in the class. It was something that happened. I was trying to work, whatever. But it talked about what I already know about, like, what I could say that I understood properly. But it discussed seeing and sight and how colors are, and like how they are formed. But it's just about communication, and it's about knowing self. I didn't really that's a problem, like I didn't really need that education that way, because I see that's one person's way of convincing, and that's another reason why every paper that I would have to write, I would have had to write like that university's name and information on. And so it was just feeding into a bigger cycle. But I know through my strength and proper cleanliness and nutrition, I know that I can continue to believe and shape what matters to me. I can prove that. Why would I not be able to? I can walk into a community library, a public place. This is private property right here, but I can talk to people. I can go my own way. And as long as I know that, I'm fine. I don't need somebody to tell me that I'm inadequate because I have to have a specific effort that is within me. I like who I am. My hair, my every problem. Right now. I'm not gonna take this off. I'm not going to worry about it. Now, it's an ant on me. That ant can be anything. This ant is crawling literally on my arm. And I don't know what it's looking for. But I'm not about to let it go all into my shirt and all kinds of stuff. What is the problem, ant? What do you want? I'm a black woman. I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Okay. What is it? Come on. Can you hear? Go ahead. Oh, you. This one not good enough for you to touch it. Here. Here. Come on, go ahead. No, I want you to go on here. For real. Appreciate it. Oh. So yeah, like controlling different things and all kinds of stuff. It just matters so much to me who I am. I don't let people who are tough or evil or whatever they claim to be, like people dress up and wear all kinds of things for whatever reason, and people say or they have some kind of but it's my approach. It's what I actually know. If I am wanting to play basketball, if I go to Wilson basketball court, if I go to Lincoln Park, if I go to Humboldt, if I go to anywhere, I don't know, anywhere, indoors, stadiums, I can do whatever I want. Okay, I can use a milk crate, and I have. I sure have. And I can play all day. My technique, not even knowing all I know is that I want to get this ball maybe into the hoop. What maybe, but what if I don't want it to go into the hoop? What if I want to do something else with the ball and the hoop? What if I want my body to do something different? What if I want the hoop to do? What if I don't want to put the ball in the hoop? What if I want to do something different? So I don't have to be up against someone else's logic. I can have my own, to stand on my own 2 feet in a community that is thriving. in a poor community, in a rich community, in a community full of health and strength, talent and skill and great things. Great things. Great things. But if somebody comes up to me and tells me, hey, yo, pass the ball, I don't have to say anything to that person. I can continue. I can ask, what ball are you even talking about? I can do whatever I want to do. Somebody come up to me and snatch the ball and say that they trying to play with me and see how strong I am. And they take it to the hoop and I cheer like a motherfucker. Or whatever. I'm not gonna, I can't even go there, but I can talk about experiences that I've had to try to generalize them to prove further my evidence of how I am and who I am as a person. It's always going to be a time for me. I have to be who I am. Just like the Lyft driver said that I could put my stuff in his trunk. Now I asked him for I said no, because anything can happen and I want my stuff up out of that trunk. I may not be able to get my stuff out of the trunk right away. And so I have to think on my feet. And it may not be the most popular situation. It may not be what the rules require. But I have my way, and I know my way to be true. And that is what matters to me. I put my name in a Wisconsin court access, my Jasmine Renee Davis. So many different cases came up to put my full name and my date of birth. Jasmine Renee Davis, June 12, 1986. Milwaukee, all over the place. I'm like, wow, I'm something. Not only is it things that I really don't give a fuck about, and that it's not, I don't know if somebody been using, well, I don't give a fuck because I know me. But it's just like a lot of things have been documented and put toward this great monster of a situation that is contributing to a perception. Now, I'm going to use it for my benefit, and I'm going to learn further skill and how to be more appropriate in who I am. I know my identity. I know who I am. But now I want to know. And so it's going to open doors to, I'm serious, more bullshit or more, and I don't have to fucking know. I said already, I'm going to put it in the newspaper. All the Jasmine Davises, I'm about to, y'all all, you know, what's up? What's up? But no, I don't have to do that because it's for me. And I don't know if they're on a quest to have what I have, because I've always been involved with a situation that of success, and to show that because of my environment and who I am. And so it complements things, but it does not necessarily complement me. I try to drink different kind of waters and to try to see what does it really matter? What is it about? Like this spring water. Kenosha has Petrified Springs. And it's good water where it's natural. It comes up against the earth and it comes from the earth, and it's natural ability to drink, and it's healthy. And so I'm not there right now. And I don't like how all spring water tastes, but it says something. I'm on my own thing of who I am. I have feelings, and I do not want to change that about myself. I don't need somebody trying to tell me what is working for me. This water right here is pretty okay. It's water. If I don't like the taste, I don't have to continue to drink it. If I don't like the ingredients too, rather, then I'm not going to have it. I don't have to. I'm about to go somewhere and I'm about to continue on my evidently. And I have something to prove. I don't want to be all smelling bad. I don't want to have that about me. But there's times where it's not going to be pleasing, and my best is just not going to be good enough for other people. But I cannot lie down my life, and I won't, and I'm not. I'm going to prove. And no matter what, I'm going to be a step further. It doesn't necessarily have to be about passing the torch. Shit, the torch is lit. All things are necessary. Sometimes I get to a point where I have to explain my every motherfucking word and shit because I want to keep it real. And sometimes I just say a few words or whatever, and I keep. Sometimes I don't want people to figure out my shit for me. I know the truth. And I know that there has been all kinds of warfares and all kinds of things that even would stress a person just trying to wash their motherfucking hands. And it breeds way into a question of how is my mentality in this situation? Fine. Healthy shit. I see what the fuck is going on. I'm good. What you mean? Anytime a motherfucker park any kind of way and then will give a motherfucker a ticket for parking that same way, I cannot subscribe to that kind of bullshit. It couldn't have been me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm who I am. Motherfuckers don't want to provide like Rose Hip. Then I happen to see somebody get on the motherfucking city bus with selling some flowers, and I'm like, and then later, then a few minutes later, a bus driver confronts me. I'm like, damn, what the fuck do he want from me? So fucking what? What is it doing? I'm about to fucking run for the bus. What is it doing? What is it? I'm not running for the bus. I'm running to get to the bus. And if I don't make it to the bus, I'm just not gonna motherfucking make it. I'm just keeping it real. Yeah, but there's problems all the time. And so I said, I'm not going to rush. Then I said something, I talked shit the whole motherfucking time. And I meant every word, and I wanted to say more. I could have sat there and tried to read him like a motherfucking book, but I don't know him. I don't know what he was on and why he did particular or specific things. Shit. Hold on. I'm motherfucking. Oh, wait a minute. But yeah, so it really depends on so much. And so when I know that there are things that I can have way more than is what is shown to me, but I'm paying the most for it, and it is in contribution to whatever it is, then that means something. Well, motherfuckers only want to give me a piece of, see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers want to only give me a piece of whatever it is, but I have to put in so much of the cost for it. And I'm not hating. People have to furnish all kinds of things of how they are, what they're doing, their contributions, all sorts of stuff. But I'm not about to be strung out over a motherfucking thing, and I'm not gonna be somebody's motherfucking thing. Shit, because I know class. I know that I can like something and appreciate it and find more and more ways to like it even more and make it more beautiful and compliment my situation, how I am with being who I am. And I don't need motherfuckers watching to see what my moves are gonna be and then say, okay, one up. Shit, motherfuckers always trying to be on some kind of bullshit. Every day, I have to prove myself to me. And I have to prove myself for my expectations. I'm telling you, anytime it's a known fact that people have been killed before, I don't even know if it is. I don't know the fucking stories. I really don't. That's why I said I try to put out my own information so the truth can be known. I'm not trying to mix up any shit. I'm not trying to be on any motherfucking bullshit. But I like to cook and I like to eat. And I prove that constantly over and over again. Shit, I'm fine. I'm not about to fucking break my motherfucking quality, or I'm not about to break my motherfucking even my goddamn reputation. Shit, running to that motherfucking bus, hurrying up and can risk pure humiliation any goddamn way when they drive right by me. I'm gonna take my time. I'm on my time. And if it ever is a time, there is no need. I know some things I may drop along the way, but I'm just so grateful that I take a look at myself before long. And that's what matters to me. There are new things that I have to try to understand. And I don't even know if it's called understand, that I'm trying to comprehend, or that I'm trying to register, that I have to try to like get a hold of. And I have my way of doing things. I have my way of being. And it don't fucking matter. People can do whatever they want to do with their goddamn life. So many people are around this bitch trying to control people from their goddamn shit. So goddamn what? But what do I matter to myself? Why is another motherfucker trying to make themselves matter to me? So talk what you talk. Because I'm not about to have you being starstruck and shit. If you cannot handle your shit, do it in different amounts. Know your own tolerance. Know who you are. Care about yourself. Don't be trying to be on bullshit. Now I gotta pay motherfucking... What? Am I gonna have to write checks to all these motherfuckers around here? For what? Invoices. I'm not playing any games at all. Right now, I can say, I can walk to where I'm going. I can call a cab. Or I can wait for 1 hour until the next bus comes and enjoy some fresh air and just shit. I'm straight. I have so much to fucking do. I'm promised. Shit, ask me what motherfucking Friday. Now, if you trying to do something, I know that I'm present. I know that I'm at today, and I'm proving that I'm thinking ahead. And if one group of people don't want me, if the next group of people don't want me, they ashamed, they scared, they motherfuckers getting lynched like a motherfucker. People don't want to go somewhere. They don't want to be embarrassed. Shit, they don't know if I'm be in the bathroom for 3 motherfucking hours or not. They don't know if I smell, in which I smell nice. They don't know if people not going to associate them and say because of my teeth that's them. People are clean. If they're gonna have to kick me out if I'm not gonna fucking leave. You see what I'm saying? And it's all some kind of setup. So I'm not counting. Again, you know what I'm saying? I said today, I said right now, this moment, and I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. And I hope that I can continue to say things. I have to start with me. No matter what I'm up against. Because it could be a wall. It can be billions of dollars. Man, it can be all kinds of things. I can't worry about what other people are doing. To me, shit. And what respect is it that somebody will have to come and creep up from behind and not show? Why? I'm not trying to snatch no motherfucking body up. My shit comes to me naturally, and whether I'm walking to it or not. Shit. Motherfuckers got all kinds of slick shit around here. And they bring it in, and it be filthy, and it be motherfucking clean. And what do I have? A motherfucking cheap ass phone that I done boost the self-esteem to 1,000 motherfucking miles beyond orbit in this bitch. On my own. Utilizing it for my strategic purposes, for natural ability of just to make sure that I stay up motherfucking live and that I'm continually to grow, and I know my own system and I can magnify beyond my own purpose. So I can see my future. I know that there's more. Every time I walk, I'm going to have another idea. I'm going to believe in myself. I'm going to continue to grow. I'm going to continue to develop. I'm going to continue to pave a way for me. If there is ever such a paving of a way. Shit, I don't know if motherfuckers sleep or not, but they're not sleep on me. And oh yeah, if a motherfucker count me out, do they know how to count? They probably on some other kind of motherfucking map. And I can just be myself. Shit. Any motherfucking time where motherfuckers would try to lie me down and do whatever they want and experiment on me. And I have to fucking cooperate and shit like that. That means something to me. So I mind my own matters and I see what the fuck is going on. But I'm not gonna let it. So motherfucking what? Oh, class in session. And then it don't all, you know what I'm saying? It don't even be all like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna generalize some stuff, then that's fine. If you want to influence me on some stuff, then go right ahead. Do what you're doing. Yeah, I'm looking. Shit. I have my own thoughts. I have my own things that I think about. It could be just a look. It could be a motherfucker that I just know that it's just not the person that I would want to. But it could be that one thing about that person that I might find that is nice or something. And that thing can be just nice and kind. There can be an attraction there. And I don't mean that I want to do anything with that person at all. Shit. I want to talk to animals. I want to talk to all kinds of people. And I know. I talk to animals. I talk to insects. I talk to people. I talk to electronics. I talk to technology. I talk to all sorts of things. And that's just how it is. I do not know what anything is really in store from what other people will try to do to me. All I can do is be myself. If somebody is running for office and they have a campaign and they spend millions and billions of their own money and they just are for sure that they're going to win and things can go right, can go left, all kinds of stuff is in the right plans, however it is. And then that person gets into office or that person doesn't get into office, then what? But some people would just totally say, listen, I don't like you. You did not win what we wanted you to win. You did not win what you wanted to win, and not even knowing what the fuck it is exactly, no matter if they can read a mind or not. I can subject to establish any kind of understanding and comprehension of what something means to me on my own terms. I don't give a fuck if somebody typing it down for me. I got my own goddamn motherfucking mind, and I'm human, and I got motherfucking flesh. I am me. I don't give a fuck. Motherfuckers be rich and having all kinds of shit that they do, all kinds of technology, and they go above and beyond the rest, and they get these fancy ass motherfucking educations and all the kind of shit, and then they want to make friends or they want to do something and they can't associate themselves with other classes, and then they want to and they want to do shit, and they have bright ideas and they want to target motherfuckers, and they want to say this, I can make a great thing out of this, I can make a great thing out of that, I can do this, I can do that, I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that, I'm me, I'm all the kind of shit. While motherfuckers don't even have up-to-date motherfucking school books, but that's okay. Read them motherfuckers like you ain't never read add another motherfucking thing in your goddamn life. Because what the skill is learning how to put the motherfucking words together to get to where the fuck you want to be. And that's getting that motherfucking grade if you ever so shall please. Because if you can read, if you can write, if you can stand, if you can sit, if you can crawl, if you can walk, if you can shit, if you can piss, you got someplace. So if motherfuckers don't like me, of course not. Who the fuck gonna vote for somebody that uses profanity like a motherfucker in a world that's full of motherfuckers trying to control and clenching their motherfucking pearls? Getting their motherfucking fancies all in kind of bunches. Yes. Kilts and all that shit. Now, I'm not playing games with anybody because everybody has their own type of beauty of where the fuck they are, and I don't really give a fuck. But anytime motherfuckers trying to kick me out of a city so they can wear fur coats and kind of fur coats and kind of suits of this and kind of shoes of that and kind of motherfucking shit like that, wear that shit somewhere else. Shit, let me see you in that shit. Let me see how good you look. Let me show you how the fuck to wear that shit. You want to wear them hats? You sit there and you gonna tell me something that I know my motherfucking hat somewhere and motherfuckers still alive and you like motherfuckers don't have no use for it, but you have use for it. You done already said that you done already took dibs on me of who I am, and I'm alive. But you think you gonna live your life and my motherfucking life better than me and then keep me from me too at the same time? Why? How? What the fuck is it? What is it about? And then you don't even want to explain shit, and then you sneaking around and you doing all kinds of shit, trying to implant shit in me, and I gotta carry the seed? And then you want me to believe something about me? And you so beautiful in everything you do? Motherfuckers will talk about, oh, an independent woman is a bitter woman. An independent woman don't have shit and all kinds of stuff. Okay, well then, so be it. Straight up, like somebody can say whatever they want to say. If that's a fact to you, that does not have to be a fact to me. I'm not tripping off of a motherfucking thing that somebody is. But then it gets to the point where now I have court next month. I'm trying to find the fucking words. This shit is so fake. I know this shit is not motherfucking real. Sometimes I look at people and I want to know, maybe I used to just go up to people and talk to people. And there's been times where I say, I wonder if I talk to this person. But I'm not there yet. I don't have any use for that in my life. So why would I, you know what I'm saying? I could, yeah. But what difference does it make when my motherfucking phone is being controlled through a motherfucking system at any given time? And if I want to get in that bitch, it's up to the company to tell me when to get in my own motherfucking phone or not. Yeah, I can remember the numbers and all that shit, but I can do whatever I want to do, actually. So when there are people who trying to figure out what they want to do to me, well, I already know what time it is. If motherfuckers ain't no goddamn secret. Anytime the police are being called on me and I'm being kicked out of a library and I wasn't even on library property before the library even opened, and I get kicked out for talking to somebody else, that shit is very motherfucking attempted. That's motherfucking a scare tactic like a motherfucker. But I'm not going to be afraid. When people getting away with that shit and the police actually tell them that they wrong, and when the police don't even know what words like entrapment mean and all kinds of different shit mean, that's a goddamn problem. of all kinds of shit, trying to make it. Go get a McDonald's burger and eat that motherfucker so that I could be able to stand the test of motherfucking time. Well, who gives a fuck? I don't have to do that. I don't have to do a motherfucking thing, man. Because I know that I'm a human, and I know that there are things that I can have constantly, and I'm not about to be extinct. I'm not an endangered species, no matter how hard motherfuckers trying. Because there is some motherfucking someone where they still making babies, because sex, motherfucker, is good, and it's all about it. But motherfuckers gonna convince somebody and do whatever in a situation where a bunch of lazy motherfuckers too don't even want to talk, and you know your script to push a motherfucking car, but you can't even explain it to me. So, if I got a business, then why would I not? You mad because I put a self checkout, but damn, I'm trying. No, motherfuckers need to have education. People around here need to know. And I'm not saying that if that's what you have for your people, if you don't want to teach your people, then whoever in your household or whatever y'all agreeing to, whatever y'all talk to, you have your way of teaching, you don't want to teach a specific book or anything like that, then you don't have to. But you don't try to keep shit from me and convince me, kick me out of the libraries where I'm not even reading your books. Shit, but motherfuckers all know my name. So that tells me motherfuckers just in a place just to be taking up motherfucking space, and you can do that. So am I saying now that because I have a lot of trouble that, no, I'm not saying that I'm standing on my own 2 feet. And that's another reason why I record. I try to be fair. I try to look at the situation how it is all the time. I try to make a difference for who I am, what I'm doing. But there's going to be times where people are going to be better in the situation. There's going to be somebody that you may know that you have. Somebody might be looking for somebody with pretty thick hair in a specific kind of body type, and I can never be anybody other. I can't be that, so I have to have my own opportunity. I have to have my own moment. I have to believe in me no matter what. I cannot. There's going to be somebody more tall. There's going to be somebody that fits in other places that I don't probably even know how to fit in. I don't even know all the fucking shapes. That is some bullshit. There's people in other countries that come and will beat somebody's ass in a motherfucking spelling bee. These motherfuckers have words, origins, and can talk about black history better than motherfucking blacks can. My black is present. To know what the fuck is really going on. You see all the shit that's happening to me. It's black people that's get fucked up out here. People are getting fucked up out here. It's like a big ass motherfucking something. Motherfuckers be surprised. And it don't even have to be nothing that I just do on my own. But I have to have responsibility for every single situation that I'm in, no matter what. Motherfuckers buy a car, try to get a new car, work for motherfucking 20 years and finally can buy a motherfucking car, and then motherfuckers can barely get some good tires on their shit, and then gotta ride through fucked up, broken ass motherfucking streets and shit, and then motherfuckers out here doing all kinds of shit and driving on motherfucking all kinds of different technologies and having all kinds of shit, but motherfuckers can't share that information. Why? Because you know how to build the shit. You know people gonna constantly have to come to you to get more and more technology, and you not even you making two and keeping a better one. Shit, sometimes you might sell the better one, yeah, of course. But there's everybody not like that. And it's a lot of people that are living their lives as however they are. And I'm gonna have confidence in who I am constantly. I have a lot of skill. I'm a beautiful person. I can wear all kinds of stuff. I can do all kinds of things. And I look at myself and I say, oh my goodness. But that's just how I am. That's just who I am. People not used to seeing me a specific way. They know so much about themselves, and they know they trying to say something about me. But don't worry, don't be afraid. Don't make it look like it's like that. For real, everybody is doing something. Shit, I have my own stuff. And that's what I'm proud about. But I want to achieve things. I want to do things further in my life. And even if it's not today, if it's not tomorrow, it could be years. And I can share and say, like, I thought about like going to some place, and I said, I'm not pretty enough to go there yet. And it just like to a sporting event. I'm not pretty enough yet. And I can continue to be pretty for some more years, and I have to be in nobody motherfucking face. And that is a goddamn problem, that I'm doing things day in and day out constantly for me, and I'm getting more and more beautiful when motherfuckers steady trying to do more and more, and I have to pick up my pace more and more. And them same motherfuckers who constantly trying to do whatever, it look like they getting worn down by their own shit. And so now, do you know Jasmine Renee Davis? Now you got some motherfucking explaining to do. Because I see something that I like about me. Motherfuckers just do anything. And people don't even fucking know how real this shit be. For real. Anytime I want to go through a motherfucking walk through a McDonald's drive-through, shit. I have so many things that I want to do and walk through so many doors and just be a person. I put on one coat in my car. This is true. This I share it. Fuck it. And I go to a place even if I'm not wearing a coat or whatever. And then I go into another one and put on something else, and I have my own shit, my own money, my own stuff. Oh, it's just like if I go into one date with a man, and then I'll get on a plane and I go to motherfucking Japan to go shop or some shit. And then I change my clothes. And then I go on a date with somebody there. And then a few hours later, shit, maybe even the next motherfucking day or week or whatever the fuck, depending on how good things are for me. Because I already know. Then I change some more. Shit, I can fly from here to another state and change again. You know what I'm saying? So I can do that as a person and make money and use that for my own personal business. And motherfuckers will be fascinated with some shit And then they hating and shit because they chose. Well, drop your motherfucking 9 to 5 if you want to. Explain your shit. Put your 2-week notice in. And no, you're not mother. I'm still gonna be me. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? So do the things that you have to do for you. If you see a quality that you are finding in me to the point where you just can't stand yourself so much, where you have to try to cause just deep, like, despair for someone else, like, if you're trying to cause that for me, or you get only paid $20 an hour, and now this person tell you that now you're gonna make 23 or 27. You know what I'm saying? If you set me up, or you get overtime, but you ain't gotta work the overtime, so it's gonna look like you motherfucking getting paid like $50 an hour for a motherfucking a 12-hour shift or some shit, or maybe even for a whole week. So you wanna do that shit, but then you know what? Now you're not gonna be able to stalk my page, and so what the fuck that money doing for you, buddy? See what I'm saying? But I'm here. But I just want to put it in perspective as best as I know how. Because I look at motherfuckers and say, this shit is pathetic. If it is a word. It's some weak shit going on all the time. I have stuff that I want to do. I got some people that I want to talk to and about. Shit. But there's nobody out here that I'm hating on. I want motherfuckers to find other things to do and not be on some bullshit with me. I want to see people. I want to do things. But I'm only 37. I can utilize this time. For me, there are people who go to college for 10 years and go away from their towns that they perhaps were born in, and they may not even answer their phone or text. They may send some letters. People may visit. Some people may do something, and then they always are in communication in some kind of way. And perhaps they're keeping up. But they may be right in their own, wherever place that they're in for years and doing something for them. But a lot of people don't see that because so many people want to get their hands on people and rush people's growth. They want them to grow up too fast. They want motherfuckers to be around here like they human baby dolls and Barbie dolls and sex symbols and shit. Yes. Because they don't even know that, and some people motherfucking know, because some motherfuckers ain't gonna let you motherfucking pervert them. They ain't gonna let you touch them. They gonna experience life and see how good it feels. And I am so glad that I feel my real being. And I don't give a fuck what anybody say that they can take from me. I am so grateful that what I have, I feel so good. I sat up against the dryer today and just allowed that heat to touch me and where exactly I wanted it to touch me. I came up with that on my own. A motherfucker didn't tell me to do that shit. I ain't never seen nobody do that. Ain't shit. Find that shit on the internet. I don't give a fuck. Look at that so I can continue to be who the fuck I am. I know who I am. I'm keeping it real. I don't need a script. I don't need to remember any motherfucking thing where I'm in real time. I'm not going to have anybody around here just letting me just fall by the motherfucking wayside. Shit. I have losses and things that I have. I have gains and I have all kinds of stuff that I want for me. There is no failure. Motherfuckers will make somebody believe any goddamn thing. I don't have to be your special education. What does that mean? Motherfuckers can get cars and all kinds of shit for their disabled person, for their disabled self. That shit is motherfucking real. And then motherfuckers want to talk about the government. Well, the government is the people. You want to talk about the leaders or whatever? Okay, yeah, people holding. But I don't have to go to motherfucking places like how Kenosha Human Development Center stalk me and shit, and then take shit to court and press charges, like do a civil suit, and then made it up into a like not a criminal suit, but some kind of they found a way to make me, just basically get one up. Shit, if you want to motherfucking wear your shit, then wear your shit. But these are businesses that are third parties that do things however they want to do. That's just like if, I go to a game. If I organize a sports league and there are games and people are competing against one another, I can create a sport that everyone wins, sure. But there's going to always be somebody that wants to win better all the motherfucking time. There's somebody that's going to be more intelligent. There's going to be somebody that might see something that I have and that they want, and they feel like because I may get food stamps, or I may talk a specific way to my child. I may touch my child in a specific way that they feel like they don't approve of. I may motherfucking not have money to feed my family. I may not have a car to drive. I may not have a motherfucking pot to piss in and a window to throw it the fuck out of. But that don't give anybody any right to tell me that I can't ever be a parent. And then so it goes to, now you recommend with your smart ass that I gotta go to a doctor so that doctor can tell me how stupid I am, and then fuck with my head, and then tell me I can't care for my own mental health. Bitch, health is good. So what the fuck you talking about? I don't need to worry about that shit. Where is health? Motherfuckers be so wrapped up and tangled up and motherfucking tied up, please, and a bunch of bullshit, and I can go and I can do these things on my own. I can be the person that go, every person I can stalk, but no, I can read every fucking case that you have. And I can say I have a business, and every single child that you taking and you trying to have up for motherfucking sale, and that's why motherfuckers don't like me. They waiting on that one motherfucking false move or that false motherfucking word to see if I'm gonna talk some shit about them. But black people be on some fuck shit too, and a lot of times motherfuckers be trying to convince black people that they ain't no motherfucking anything while they looking big, bold, and boastful, and motherfucking white people around here gotta know every motherfucking thing, and they gotta own all the motherfucking land around them. And they doing whatever. And motherfuckers will have a smile on their goddamn face and convince the children that they're the nice guy, and they'll convince whoever else otherwise or whatever. I really don't give a fuck. But what I'm saying is, I am not for sale. I can go to places and have communications or whatever on my own. But I know how things are. There are third party situations where whatever it is, I can find that for my own self. I don't need people to go and do all these things for me. And so I think about things. I continue to move forward in my life. I don't want to keep getting my ass kicked. I don't want to keep seeing how black people just having a hard motherfucking time through all, I'm gonna say it, unfair motherfucking competition and long standing challenges. All the time. It's always something. Why do everything that I do, you make it seem like that it's not? It is. Motherfuckers ain't really trying to be around here driving in no raggedy ass motherfucking shit. It's no fucking money around here for, it's money, it's a lot of money. But it's not any for somebody that's saying stuff like, you're stupid. Motherfuckers can be pretty like be pretty and get all the motherfucking money. Just by being motherfucking pretty, I promise somebody would somebody would pay me just to motherfucking sit next to me. Just to fucking sit next to me. Somebody can pay me to, I'm not saying, somebody would pay me. Okay, they can have the capability. I didn't say that they are going to. But just to look at my goddamn feet. Just to look at my hair and not even touch my shit. Oh, yes, it's true. So, no, I'm not fucking with an industry like that. Don't get it motherfucking twisted. Because I peep motherfucking. But I'm a woman. I'm not no motherfucking flunky. I'm not no motherfucking sell out motherfucking dope fiend. Now, I'm somebody that no matter what I've been through, I can continue to grow. I can put down whatever the fuck I pick up. And you're not about to motherfucking brand that shit on me. Unless I want it. Yeah, I may wear these same clothes. And you know what? I can wear these motherfucking clothes until motherfucking whatever. I can wear these clothes whenever, and I can take them off, and I am. But this is what I want for me. I feel some type of way. And I don't need to tell you what type of way. You don't need to take that shit and call yourself being cute because you want to smell my clothes and put your hands and get my fibers all up in your shit and do extra shit where your punk ass can't even give me a motherfucking book to read, bitch. But I told you don't wash my motherfucking clothes, and you still went and washed my shit, and my shit got holes in. But bitch, you ain't stopping no motherfucking shit. I'm wearing my stuff, and better believe that you're gonna have to pay for what you did. And whether I decide to ask you, no, all I want this person to do is just motherfucking tell me why. And I want this shit to be days or until that motherfucker tell the truth. Motherfuckers would rather pay. Because they don't always, you know what I'm saying? And people keeping it hush. So anytime a motherfucker creeping around a motherfucking corner, yeah, I'm a peep motherfucking. Because I'm on what I'm on right now. I can be my own agency. I don't give a fuck what nobody have to goddamn say about shit. I don't need your permission to be my goddamn self. Shit. And you're not about to say that I'm crazy because of whatever the situation is. I'm not doing it. I'm not about to open my legs to a motherfucker because I got daddy fucking problems. I'm not about to back my ass up because I want to be around a man. I got brother issues. I want a motherfucking husband. I want this. And I'm not about to be a wife to a motherfucker that I ain't married to. But I have my own qualities. So whatever I'm doing is going to be me. And if I want to walk around here and suck. Oh. No. If I want to walk around here and perform fellatio on oral activity on anybody that I can do whatever I want to do. I have to say this tough shit because motherfuckers don't know what the shit I had to go through. Yeah, I have a filter, if that is so ever the fucking word. But sometimes I look at my own self and I say, it's some shit that I just don't have to motherfucking say. Or I want to make sure that I say this right. I know better. I know something. I'm growing every day. I can do whatever I want. And because motherfuckers can't monetize my shit and they don't have a way to put a fucking price on my stuff, they want to talk about me or they ain't doing it. And I don't even have to do it good. I'm just fucking pretty. I'm just myself. And I'm not doing that. But motherfuckers be scared to even make friends. They be scared they gonna lose every motherfucking thing. That shit is not right. It is not only, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not fucking fair. It's motherfuckers out here thinking that they oppressing and they motherfucking ass really boo-boo the goddamn dummy the food. Please. I'm literally in jail. I was in jail. And who knows if motherfucker out here thinking I'm doing something and I could, you know what I'm saying? I'm not hating and no the fuck I'm not in jail. But I was in jail. And it was a conversation with these people from Division of Children and Families Services. Sitting there with the motherfucking supervisor. They buddy, touching elbows, and they can do that for real. Like, I'm not hating. You know, people got their own work relationships. But then they like both teaming up against me. But the supervisor ain't like writing something to me. But then I'm telling her, then she writes me this letter and try to tell me that somebody is in a best. And then not only that, then the jail gives me a copy of the letter and keeps. I said no. In the middle of it, I said, this is legal mail. You gonna have to bring me my stuff, and I'm up. They had to bring me and then try to get me to go to another motherfucking cell or some shit while the motherfuckers bully me. And then I had to go to motherfucking hold on, I gotta get all the fucking stories straight. I had to go to motherfucking another jail. So much shit happens. So why? And then the motherfucker sit here. The supervisor gonna clean her part of the shit. And then why this bitch? I'm on the phone telling her like, no, you're not gonna oppress me. I don't have to keep up with that shit. It doesn't serve me any purpose. But what I'm saying is that's a public information where I know that I'm secure enough to try to talk about it. If I lost a friendship of a lifetime, then I'm still living. So apparently there was not anything for me. And so yeah, I'm gonna have feelings about it, but I'm not gonna motherfucking spend my life trying to force somebody to be. And I should not have to motherfucking go above and beyond and tell somebody what I choose to do. And then if I go and take something from somebody and whatever, all they gonna do is motherfucking go and get 50 more of them. I'm keeping it real. And I don't have to accept anything from just anybody. But that shit come to my mind. for a goddamn reason. And this conversation came from what? Because I'm aware of my environment. I'm aware of my surroundings. And no, I don't put on the best show for any motherfucking body. I'm not. And I don't see anybody trying to convince somebody of any goddamn thing. I have to convince myself. I have to prove. I don't know what people are doing. For real. And maybe people don't want that to be exposed. Maybe people don't want that because maybe that's not good enough for me. But I have to go through my stuff right now where I am so that I can have myself. So that I can be who I am. And if I'm motherfucking working, I'm working. And I'm working a real motherfucking job. And you know what? I'm being myself. And that's how it is. And people have all sorts of reasons. They have all sorts of talents. They have all sorts of beliefs. They have all sorts of things. I'm one person. Ain't shit around here motherfucking private at all. Motherfuckers think people don't know that they fucking hack into their shit. And who's doing the hacking? Any motherfucking body. It's kids that be hacking and shit. It's literally children who are doing it just to be doing it, that are learning. People learn how to hack in motherfucking college. So why the fuck you gonna try to tell me that I can't know that? You gonna try to fuck me up, convince me. That I don't know what I'm talking about, that I can't have information. Why? Why can't you, you so smart, build you whatever you want to build you for yourself. Since you know so much, you done found you can't get your hands on other people. And then now you got the police as your motherfucking personal bodyguards and shit. Motherfuckers caught, and then called the police on me yesterday. Sat his motherfucking ass at the bus stop, not giving a fuck if somebody had to go to work, not giving a fuck if somebody had to get home because they had a babysitter, not giving a motherfuck. But he called the police on me, talking about, oh, you can't ride. You want to know if I want to ride with you? Hell, motherfucker, no. I'm riding on a Kenosha Transit, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about you. And I'm not going to ask them motherfuckers no more if I can get on the bus. Because some motherfuckers take advantage. You got all these people, so now you the motherfucking school teacher. Okay, so what is it now? I have to speak on real topics and real issues that are very much secure within who I am. like, it does not matter. If a motherfucker want to take some shit from me, or if I want to take some shit from a motherfucker, what is it worth to you? Okay, because you pay, what, 30 cents on the dollar in taxes? Because you have a non-profit organization and your ass pissed off because you built everything on a non-profit organization instead of a corporation, motherfucker, because you were depending on motherfuckers to give you money so you can have some shit and you can get all them perks. You can get all that shit. Get your money, get your shit. Add to it. Be your own employee. Do something. I don't give a fuck. For real, like, every day I try. And it's not a mental illness when I can talk through my problems. And ain't no motherfucking way I can go to a therapist in office and talk like this and that motherfucker really understand and not call the fucking police anytime I know that I get kicked out of the fucking library. Oh, ain't no talking at the goddamn library. For real. Motherfuckers will ask you a question. Do you think about this when you see something? Okay, no, but now I'm thinking about it. Now, okay, if I think about it, what's gonna motherfucking happen now? I control my thoughts. I don't let that shit bother me. I'm not trying to stop people from getting it how they live. For real, because I'm real. Shit, and I to be honest with you, the police just came up in this parking lot. I'm looking and wondering if somebody called the fucking police on me because I'm sitting here talking on this phone. For real. Ain't no goddamn telling. I called to the patrol. Last night I talked to the supervisor. Asked what's he said. Oh, I don't know. It wasn't even I'm not seeing it, but contact the supervisor there, and if they don't do anything, call us back, and then we'll get I said, no. So what are y'all doing? Are y'all gonna form a report now? Because if you don't know about it now, then and what's really happening? Yeah, so I'm pouting at the police. Oh, hell, motherfucking no. The police are going into the motherfucking McDonald's parking lot, and for what? Are the police not doing what? I can't be playing around with people like that. That shit is not funny, but this is the goddamn truth, and this is how motherfuckers get down around here. That shit is not right. Ain't no motherfucking way. Motherfucking police officers around here can't even goddamn run. Ain't shit. Motherfuckers be trying to. I said, what the fuck? Why aren't these people actually caring about these people who literally, would have to do all kinds of shit out here? How you letting this person, but you gonna you letting a motherfucker tell me and you gonna chapter me and say I don't got my mind right, but you can't even run up the motherfucking stairs and you a police officer. I can sit here and be pretty and a lady and do whatever the fuck I want to do. Your ass trying to figure out what? You doing whatever the fuck you want to do. You sitting on your ass. Get out the car for a couple minutes. Hurry up and lock somebody up. Write a motherfucking report. Get your ass right the fuck back in your car. I'm out here carrying my own motherfucking weight every day. Being nice to you motherfuckers. Shit, I don't know if I ever see these motherfuckers do. I'm about to have me more of a goddamn life. But this shit is not over for me. I don't give a fuck. It's a life of crime so fucking big. So what? Shit, motherfuckers coming up like a motherfucker right here. They talking about they building a motherfucking casino in a hotel, a Probably finally around this motherfuckers doing all kinds of shit. It's about to be all kinds of motherfucking lit shit even more around here in public. Shit, motherfuckers gonna be wearing all kind of nice clothes, meeting all kind of new people. Things are gonna be changing. Babies are gonna be motherfucking born. I am not about to miss out on my life because a motherfucker can't get their act together. I'm not stupid. But I don't have to tell everybody what I'm made of. I don't have to. I'm about to miss the goddamn bus. I keep saying that. I should treat myself much better. I might go to this bus. I might get on this bus today. And if not, then I'm going to talk some more. So anyway. Yeah. And it's not that, I want to open up a school. And I want to do different things for me and who I am. But if somebody got a job where they have to do all kinds of things, they have different beliefs or whatever the situation is, it might be something that somebody might have to do. But some people stay the same, everything they're doing. But I just try to use them as an example. Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm in the streets. I'm okay. I'm strong. I'm growing, and I am very pretty. And I'm trying to do my very best. For real. For real. I like who I am, but I have choices that I have to make for myself, who I am. What I see right now, crying tears, I know what it's about. I cannot be around here trying to make myself look how everybody else want me to be all the time. I want to see me. I want to be able to identify myself. That's all matters so very, very much. I care about me. I know more. I want to do things and people might look at me and say, oh well, I'm this kind of way, I'm that kind of way, I don't fit in. But then I'm gonna just continue to find ways to do things for me. And one day I'm not gonna have to do anything other than be myself to do the things that I want. And if it's not what I want, if it's not what I want for me, then I just continue. And it's only me looking forward to more life. I'm not going to be out here going through all kinds of stuff. I may not have enough money to buy food all the time. I may not have specific things. I may have to go through whatever. But what I can do for myself I'm doing for myself all the time, constantly. Yeah, and I'm not I want to talk through these things. That's just like if I have something that I want to do. If I want to build something, and I go and get a book, I'm going to read that book, and that book may be 1,000 pages, but I'm going to read that book to be able to build something. And so me communicating and having a specific subject and I'm speaking on it, that is what's bringing me further into my existence on a particular subject and what I choose to discuss and what's around me. I'm present. But I want to show people that I am serious. I'm not playing any games. And I have had all kinds of things that happen to me. And I touch on some things where I have to think things through, I have to communicate things better, and I have to understand more. Traditions are nice. Celebrations are awesome. Heritage is alive and well. But I have to be who I am. I went to Juneteenth in Kenosha a couple years ago. The police did not want me there. The police tried to kick me out of Juneteenth. I went to Lou Parini's and purchased 2 cases of water, and that's all I wanted to do. I wasn't even about to be there. I gave 2 cases of water. I went to 2 Lou Parini's and put that water out there. I don't know what they mad about or what, but it's something that I thought about. So I have purchased some items. They were selling some things or whatever, and I wasn't going to eat them, but I wanted to, and whatever. But there was this people there that have a gym. Okay, and it was like a lift thing, and I got up on that thing, and I also lifted my shirt and showed, like, you know what I'm saying, intentionally. Some other things happened that day too, but I look around the environment, and I was hanging there, and I was proud of myself that I can hold my own weight. But some people were watching me. I stood in a gap far beyond what I can explain to anybody else at all. I probably was an example of just whatever, just hanging there. But then the police tried to motherfucking kick me out of Juneteenth, saying that they don't want me there because there are going to be some dignitaries that come. I said, yeah, that really was like, okay, fine, I won't try to go. So I can accept that with caution, with stride. I can accept it for whatever it's worth. But there were fucking, at Juneteenth though, police officers all on the train tracks with guns, all walking, standing over. Why? So I wasn't even trying to force myself to be there or whatever. But
The police asked somebody if he wanted me there, and the person was like, yeah, that I could stay or whatever. But then they said, oh, they about to try to tow my car. I said, damn. They trying every motherfucking thing. So when I have a problem and I look at a situation, I am just going to make sure that I am who I am. This is just how it is. Not everybody knows that it can be dangerous being black, but it's also a good thing, a beautiful thing. Some people, families don't even want them to have black friends because of the cost. And so it matters. But it was some white people there. They had a basketball, kind of talking to one another or whatever. And so I go like, say, okay, trying to play around with him and show him, whatever. And he held the ball up high. I jumped up to try to get the ball. He held the ball down low. I went down low to get the ball. Juneteenth. He's white. He looked white. So I'm not worried. I'm a black woman, but I'm not worried about what anybody has to say to me, where I know what I am. But I could have been a misrepresentation of all of the years that I have been trying, that others have been trying to get there. So that means something to me. I have my own problems. I have all of my stuff. People don't be wanting to hear all this different stuff on the bus when they get on the bus. People got all kinds of stuff that they go through. So I try to mind my own business. The efforts that I have for me is for me. Constant. Over. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. I should be able to be myself, but it shows me that my money don't spend everywhere, no matter how hard I try. That money means something for all private and public debts. All debt is not something old. Straight up. I can walk around here and ask people, what papers do you have on me? I want a copy of it. See, that's why they're trying to get me. People would rather pay money to prevent from me knowing, because they didn't probably cycle me and they probably still saying that I'm a goddamn patient. No, hell motherfucking no. Because I have proven that before already. They cycling my name. Making all kind of... No, motherfuckers out here combing through this shit. For real. It's bullshit. And I'm not one. I'm like, really? I'm me. There's things that I want for me. There's things that I want to build a community center. And I've been trying to do that. And I am going to build a community center right in Kenosha, Wisconsin. That's what I'm saying. And if you on the outside looking in, maybe you need to understand where I'm coming from. Maybe you will understand. Maybe these things can change, because it's been a long time And somebody need to find out who they are. And it's just a lot of things that are happening, and it's on the basis of things of scholars that the scholars are trying to find. And people can very well do that with all the intelligence and all the varied being from wherever they are. And people have specific assignments. People have different rules and roles of who they are, where they may not have permission. And so it's important. So I'm not here to tell people what they're going to do for other people, but I'm making sure that the things that matter to me, they're going to be healthy. And because it's not only because of me, it's because of the likes of me. People are doing a lot of stuff. And so I'm grateful that I can learn from my experience, from who I am. My experience, appreciate it. And so it matters so much. Oftentimes, I can look at things and say, oh, I got it going on. I can do this, I can do that. And whether I may say I can do it better, it's not necessarily doing it better. It's doing it the way that I want to do it. It might look a specific way. That don't mean that I'm doing it better. But what is going to happen is all this bullshit. They constantly trying to throw me in jail, in the hospital. And yeah, it might not change until motherfucker and they living good. You know what I'm saying? That's all how it is. What's gonna happen when you gotta find your erection? Motherfuckers don't know how to live any kind of way just because. I had to. I can stand here and look at people and how beautiful people are from all different origins and things like that, and I want to know, and I wonder, and it matters to me constantly, over and over again. And so that's how I am with what I like. It does matter. And then it be like people try to keep their families together. People want to hold some family. And then they find out that somebody not keeping it real or whatever. And, you know, it matters. Jasmine A. Davis. It's important. It's appropriate. Jasmine A. Davis. It's important. I'm filming right now, but I'm not trying to really be rude or disrespectful. That's just how it is, and that's where I'm at right now. So, I have to look to something. I have to find something. And there's always going to be somebody that do it in ways that others won't. And if I say no enough, if I say yes enough, then it's going to be something. I look like I eat all the time. I'm not even eating enough.
And it's true. But people will try to convince somebody because they cannot afford. People get money. And they use it for whatever purposes. And they can get money and buy the car. But what they do is they get the money, they get the car, and they get the house. And they get the extra stuff. And then the people that they, you know what I'm saying, supposed to share the money with. But there's some people that are really doing good with it. That are really putting forth the effort. And a lot of people don't want people to grow up to see that. And so people are going to great lengths, sending people away, not even knowing what that's going to do to somebody, and then constantly put people more and more. So yeah, I'm going to have a problem. And that's not right. And then somebody to say, okay, don't worry about when I see the police or whatever. Why not? There doesn't have to be worry, but there is truth. Maybe things are getting better or whatever, but when anytime I call to ask when somebody sit there on a bus and call the police on me, and then the police say that they'll have more information when I call back, if the supervisor doesn't give me a satisfactory phone call, that means that they will have more information. They're going to find out something, whether them people whether the bus broke the law, or whether they know already and they're trying to do something against me. But I know that I'm standing on my own 2 feet. I know that I'm going to have to do something. And people are concerned because they stalk me, they try to associate with me, they got all this stuff on my record, they amplify the charges up. And it looks like whatever, but it does not matter. I do not have to do violence, but I know that I can. There's a price, but so that's what I said. Constantly, over and over and over. And no, who would ever want to marry somebody where somebody can dig through the internet and find their perhaps potential spouse, partner, wife, whatever, however it is said, that they could go and search and find me talking about if I want to go around and perform different behaviors with multiple people, or that I can if I want. You know why? Because some people have to make sure that they are clean in every situation. So a lot of times teeth get pulled out when they only need to be looked at and admired. Holes get drilled in teeth when it's not any real problem. I know, I'm talking about me. Braces get put on gums, and credit reports, extra stuff get put on credit reports. People know when people are in a position because they watch for generations and they pass the same motherfucking paperwork through. And it's the truth. Anytime somebody go to jail and they got a comb that they use that's going to pull out their hair, and it could be somebody who wants to know that they represent that hair is a beautiful thing, never to betray the hair. Anytime I can see somebody that can get education and have different things, or if I get a book and then it gets taken from me, oh, that's okay. Think and Grow Rich. Go ahead and keep that book, because you know what? I actually want to make sure that I'm speaking. I don't want people to take the credit for myself.
I asked for that book, and they did not give me that book back for months. I never got the book back. It was a brand new book that was given to me in jail. And I waited to read that book, and they took it from me. And not only did they take it from me, they took my brand new water bottles and papers and other things, pens, and put me in a hole. So it matters to me so much. Where I look, it matters. There's always somebody trying to figure out who I am. You know why? Because people want some real people. People act and people pretend, having babies with people, and be like, you know what? You're not even here like I want you to be. I'm great. I'm doing this on my own. Or you're not exactly what I want. And how can this get better? Or if somebody want to take advantage of somebody throw everything away. And then people look at me and say, all I had to do was just keep my house. Keep the home and keep the stuff I had. And then I just threw it all away. I just let somebody basically take it from me. Because the money went right back into other houses that I couldn't even keep. Constantly. The little bit of money that I had, that wasn't even a lot of money. So, and then somebody would rather try to put me in jail so that I can have a roof over my head because they don't want to have to see answer to me being homeless. So they rather say that I'm out here being bad. Why they so-called leaders, shit, that's because they found a way to get into a goddamn book. And no, I don't have to be a worm. It's not right. And I know who I am for sure. I know the conversations that I have to make things better. I know, and I don't have to record every conversation or say, well, I didn't record this, so I'm not it's none of your business. You sit around, you better get your cable. You better buy you some cable. Well, you can't afford cable. Why? Because you're too busy watching me, and you gonna stay working that job because it pays to watch me, huh? It's so sad, like all the time. Yes, I cry sometimes for friendship, but it don't matter because I have me. I'm not about to put my whole life into wondering if I can have a friend. I just absolutely cannot do that. I won't do it. It's not even like that I have to do it right now. Things are just gonna come, and why do I have to say it's a particular something? So people can figure out what they could be in somebody else's life. Oh man, it's not real to me. Real, like it's a problem all the time, man. Then it's like, oh well, everybody want to talk about whatever. Everybody such in good shape, and everybody in this and everybody in that. People want to be able to grow up. Motherfuckers steady trying to there's ways to do it. Start off with just working your way up little by little. Start with showing people how beautiful their hair is. Tell them how to eat. Teach them etiquette. Show them how to wear specific clothes. Travel them around the world on field trips. Get it going in the right way. Shit. Introduce them to some shit so that they can stand tall. And if they're going to do something, they're going to do it with class. And then it's going to constantly develop better and better all of the time. See, this is me. And I am not going to allow anybody to tell me that I am not myself. People don't know what I'm going to say, what I'm going to do, or whatever. And they might as well fess up if they got something to say, or just don't worry about it.
Listen to my whole video if you can. Hear what I'm saying. If you need to write me a letter, and if that make you feel more like yourself, you can send me an actual letter to P.O. Box 1624, Kenosha, Kenosha, Wisconsin 53141. You can email at jazz_ReneeDavis@outlook.com. You could call me too. Email me, send me a letter, and tell me that you want to call me. And I'll tell you what number to call me on. If you try to call 1262-343-5826, you probably are going to have to leave a message so I can check my messages. So that's what I'm saying. I'm present. Maybe I'll try to get a WhatsApp number or something like that. I'm keeping it real. This is some serious stuff. Anytime somebody trying to take away my parental rights and have pages and pages of untrue things and saying that I'm deteriorating, and by what regards? Anytime there's cases and other things and all kinds of stuff and things. But yeah, it's all kinds of ways to teach it. It's money. Like, why? Like, gym class. Some children won't even dress because they trying to find how their bodies are. They don't look like the other girls. They don't look like the other boys. They may not even have clothes to wear. Why not? Just like people can order like spirit gear and stuff, there's always a time for registration. Have different selections of personality of clothing. Have them people, when they register for their books, when they register for their things, have them to choose what they are going to, what kind of clothing they want. If they want shirts, sweaters, hoodies, zip up, jackets, track suits, have a selection, probably like 5 or 7 different choices that people can mix and match. And maybe if they have gym class a couple times a week, every day or something, and make it make sense. Give them the option to also wear their own clothes. These things are simple, but yet people are literally trying to beat me up and send me to jail and tell me something. And then gonna try to make it seem like I don't care. Well, I don't have to. But I can tell you one thing, I'm not you and you are not me. There's always problems. And then it's just like, I know people make money by saying this information. People literally would pay somebody to come into their school district and help them clean this mess up. And not only is it a mess, but it's just facts. And then they say, oh, they don't want me on buses. They trying to tell me to go out the back door and all that. I can't go to the county board meetings. Then I can't go to the school board meetings because my money gonna run out, because they already telling me it'd be a mistake if I don't have child support, if I go and do my own case and I had a child support agency on me to get child support from people that I have children with. Telling me it'll be a big mistake. Because they gonna monitor the men, they gonna monitor all kinds of stuff. So they threatening me. They following people just by the blink of, and then I had to call them and ask them for this, that, and the other. While the city of Kenosha, I'm being told, taking money, from me. And that's not in the court order. I looked at that court order multiple times. The court order did not change. How were they accepting my child support money? There is laws and there's lawsuits, and I have it in writing, and that's why they trying to, when I'm carrying a lot of weight, and they trying to run up and do all kinds of stuff, and they trying to catch me slipping. And so, yes, I'm speaking.
because it's better for me to say something now. Because they can't even make a three-way call without people hating and can't even hardly call. Even if I paid money, I can't leave a message for somebody. It's bullshit. The buying power. They try to control everything. All kinds of forms of slavery. I can go to court and make my own. I shouldn't have to wait a year or 2 years to bring something back and forth to get more money or something like that. I can do that stuff on my own. I don't need people threatening me constantly. To now I have to consider, okay, is it worth it to me to have them giving me a hard time? And then I know that people telling me I'm nothing and I ain't gonna never be shit because I got them on child support and okay, it's gonna happen. And then the next day is, oh, okay, whatever. No, I did not make, they told me if I get food stamps, I have to put somebody on child support. And I didn't even know that I didn't even fucking need it, but I wanted something for myself. I always wanted something for myself. I'm busy doing something, shit. Gotta constantly be on the motherfucking pavement doing somebody else's stuff. Constantly. Over and over and over again. Time Warner Cable came, or Spectrum, whatever, came to my house, roughed me up on some bullshit. I called, they had their look. Okay, who got the scrambler? Or is it just, I'm like, trying to reconnect. But then they had the lawyer. I was talking to the lawyer. I got the email. Motherfuckers and tapped into my shit by now. What else could I do about it? But let that shit ride. Because I want to get in my shit too. Yeah, so in any event, but I have the facts too. But anyway, so they had the attorney from Time Warner Cable, whatever, calling me. I'm calling, emailing the attorney too, and that motherfucker basically, how I can say it, trying to fight me and trying to hit me below means that it had nothing to do with him. He tells me, you trying to sue, who takes their husband to court and sues their own husband for child support. You're against, like, try to basically turn me against somebody that you don't even know. If motherfucker, I can build my marriage on hating this motherfucker. You don't know a goddamn thing about me. So while you talking shit, you need to just forgive me because I'm not falling for it. People have their own marriages the way that they have it. Some people marry for money. Some people marry and for, okay, you probably gonna be good later on down the line. So I want to marry you. I want to be there for you, and things can improve or whatever. And I'm gonna see because I have to marry somebody because there's a specific something. Shit. I'm not hating, but I have been through all kinds of things where these so-called social services, workforce, what? No. So these social services agencies, these women that get these little education and then fight me when I want to get a W-2 $675 check. And then tell me, oh, because I maybe didn't show up to an appointment how they wanted me to, or I said something to them that they don't like, then they sanction me and I can't get a check from them for years, and then I got to take care of all kinds of stuff. So then it's like, I'm going to have to get money somehow. They sit there, ask me all kinds of questions about my life and try to dictate me. No, you got another thing coming. So yeah, I'd be quick to call somebody a bitch right now. See, people don't know what's happening. They at the top trying to figure it out. But see, somebody need to take a walk on the wild side sometime. And so I'm here to let these people know while they come in here and they're nice and pretty or whatever the situation is. I'm pretty, but I can't be pretty. I'm trying. Motherfuckers don't want me to be pretty around here. I'm constantly having to beg to be pretty. More and more every day. Sometimes
things don't always go the way I want them to go. And they're not always to be how I want them to be.
Excuse me. Hey, how you doing?
Appreciate it. I know how to control. I know how to control myself. I know how to walk different ways. I know how to be different ways. I know who I am and what I'm doing. And that's just who it is. Plain and simple. If I have an appointment at 9 o'clock on my own time and I don't show up till 1 o'clock, then it's on my time. Shit. But I'm not doing it involving other people in my bullshit because that's where I am right now. Shit, motherfuckers out here posing as all kind of people just to take a look at me and see what the fuck I'm doing, how am I spending my money, who I'm with spending my money, who else, where I'm getting my money from, is it clean money, is it dirty money? That's how these motherfuckers wasting their life. If they ever wasting life, gonna tell me that I'm deteriorating. No, that's why I'm saying it. Shit, because you on some bullshit. You can do something else with your life. But that's what you choose to do with your life. But you hating on me. It ain't no take one and no one with me. And that's the truth. And that's why I'm not trying to bring people into this shit. And that's why they said they're trying to keep me. Because they know, look at me. Somebody new come from a different state. Maybe somebody want to date me or something. Now they in the system. Now the police got to know their name. Now they follow. They want to know who I'm in the bed with. The fuck you trying to come in? It's people that can show you how to do things. You need to find that shit. And they probably ain't gonna let you know because you what? No, there's people. While you trying to send me to the doctor, you take your ass to the motherfucking doctor. No, but motherfuckers not gonna do it because they know what's up. For real. And people having all kinds of stuff and they don't know. And then they say, oh, don't you talk. So they gotta, ain't no snitching though. But people don't losing all kinds of stuff not knowing what's really up with their people. Shit, no, I'm going to tell it right now because, no, I'm not going to lose myself. And I have some good people that I want in my life. I can have children. And motherfuckers ain't going to try to give me a C-section and all kinds of shit just so they can look all up in me. I'm telling you. But if I have to do what I have to do, I'm not agreeing to that bullshit, but I'm telling you right now. Motherfuckers will try to tell me that any goddamn thing. It's not fair. It's not right. I'm saying the truth. People don't know how hard it be though. To have a good man, to have a good woman. The shit that people, because they feel like, oh no. And then they be only one to run through a motherfucker. So that be the problem. It's something. All the time. For real. Yeah, so I don't know if this will be the best situation for me because it's always something. But I want better. Hi, I have a reservation for your community room, but it was at 9 o'clock. And so I already talked to the person and just kind of let the person know. I didn't call today, but I wasn't really for sure of the exact time, but I was going to try to be here by 9. But is that person available so that I can speak with them perhaps?
He's not here.
So how, if the person's not here, so how do I do the reservation then?
I can take the info down.
Okay.
What is
Because
your
I
name?
have a reservation today for the community room.
And you just want to like extend more days, kind of thing.
The time.
The time.
Yes.
Okay. What dates?
It's
do you want?
today.
Oh, just today.
That's
Oh.
what I'm talking about today.
And what time do you want to extend it until?
Probably about like 6 o'clock. It's well maybe it's 1 o'clock. It really depends.
I don't really have the reservations today. I mean, besides this stuff.
Well, he told me that if there was no one else, it could be until
Right. We're trying to
2
figure out
o'clock,
what
3. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. You don't have
No, you're
to.
fine.
But the problem is, it was at 9 o'clock. So 9, 10, 11, 12, about now. So that's what I'm saying.
What time was the until originally? 9 to what?
About this time.
Oh,
About,
9 to like 1?
yeah, about 4 hours.
They're trying to log in to see if anyone else has that reservation.
If they have it, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't have to go in there. But I asked, and I didn't call anytime sooner.
Anyone else would have it. So hold on a moment.
I'm here. Yeah, so there's always problems and always things, and you know, it's just so much that I can talk about, so much that I can do for myself, and that's just how it is. And it's just so much that I go through for me over and over again, constantly. And not everybody is used to that. Not every black person have to be treated that way, but it's long things that happen, and it's true about black people. And I'm telling you right now, it better not be no one false move. Motherfuckers can build whole lands and times and towns and all kinds of shit, and like they ain't get a motherfucking thing. Shit, people not playing around. And I'm not tired of it because it's my reality. Anybody else, they can do whatever they want. Do whatever they want to things. But I'm saying, black people have a right to make it. Not every black person is a criminal. Not every black person is nasty. Not every black person is ugly. Not every black person needs somebody else to care for them or go to some other place. Not every black person has a care of some medical doctor or some mental health problem or some other situation. Yes. Yeah. Things matter to me. And they're always going to matter to me. I want to live my life. And I know that shit is a form of slavery. A bunch of that shit. People, and not only is it a form of slavery, motherfuckers be doing their own shit because they be wanting. They want my skin color. They want something. They probably don't. Some people don't want shit from me except to see me not have any motherfucking thing. Motherfuckers will take everything I have and throw that shit in the garbage and make sure nobody else touch it until it's destroyed. Shit. For real. I'm not on any broke shit, but it's a lot of broke, poor people. Yeah. And I know what I'm doing for me. I don't have to be controlled by other people. And it's just how it is. So many people want to be involved. So many people are desperate to say, okay, this is the only way I can make it. This is the only way that I can live my life. And people won't even say, it's not. This is an option, but you have other options. You know why? Because they don't want to come out of them big houses and them pretty clothes and them nice things and going to the salons and going to the country clubs and even just being able to be in their own home and read their books and have all kinds of things like children and grandchildren and family and generations and travel and business relationships. The simple things in life. Buying groceries. Eating. Literally eating without somebody saying, oh, well, you can't buy that because it's way too healthy. I'm serious. This shit is real. Very real. And so I'm trying. And I don't know when a sniper gonna come, when a sharpshooter gonna come. And it's not gonna come. And I don't want to say that because people, but I'm not the only one that have problems. I'm not the only one that have people hating on me. Jasmine Renee Davis. It's how it is all the time. Now look at this. Now, 30% off for one though, right? Now, these may be taste a little better. Okay? They may be better or whatever. But I want this one. See what I'm saying? I want something for me. But these chips were on sale, supposedly. But I want these chips. See? I'm in control of who I am. And as much as a control that I can have for myself, I want it. I'm not about to walk around here being scared and all different kind of stuff. But somebody might be kicking my ass on the low, on the sneak tip. Shit. And then I got to be all loud and boisterous about it and shit. I'm the one that get in trouble because I'm talking the loudest and shit because I want everybody to hear me. They already been heard because they didn't press that motherfucking button in mass email and the shit already been planned. Motherfuckers fulfilling prophecy. Shit. Who told me this? I'm knowing for my own self. I don't have to open your books to know what the fuck is going on with me. And that's why they mad because they like, damn, what the fuck is she? Who telling? So they stalking every motherfucking body, sharing all kinds of things. Wish away. I can't even motherfucking do nothing without somebody knowing what the fuck I'm doing. The police gotta know every motherfucker. Oh, and then how the fuck the bus driver asked me where I'm going? I told you clearly, but no, but where the fuck are you going? Since you want me to ride with you, you said I can't ride with you all night. I have never rode with you. I don't even know your motherfucking name. So now what? You want what? You contracting on this motherfucking bus? Because I'm not getting on that bitch because I don't know what you up against. And that don't have to be a bad thing. For real, should I require motherfuckers tell me, oh, if I don't take medication, I'm going to do it? I don't need your medication. What the fuck is wrong with you? So I can be weak and you can, and then somebody going to tell me, I'm not your mother. This and that. Okay, you don't have to be my mother to do what the fuck you're supposed to do. And you got me locked in a motherfucking cage. I can't do it for my motherfucking self. So I'm not about to stand for that shit and have no motherfucking police trying to put some something on me. Okay, I would like some macaroni and cheese. May I see what a pound looks like? I probably want more. And I'm not the cleanest, but ooh, yes. I'm knowing how to clean, learning. That's good. It's about almost a pound. Can you keep that on there though? Oh yes, it's about a pound. Is that what is that? Okay, what's the number? What's the way they changed a couple times? So it's a little over a pound, like 0.5 over a pound.
0.005.
Yeah, 0.005. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And so you can keep that there. I can pick that up. I'm looking all kinds of ways. And then also, probably a half a pound of real mashed potatoes. See what I'm saying? I don't even know how to motherfucking speak this fucking shit. I'm standing on my own 2 feet. I know what I'm saying though. I read it how the fuck I wanted to. How I said it like 1.500, but I went all the way to the front. That's what I said. People find and do math on their own ways. And then also, let's see, get some coleslaw too. I can't go around here.
Now serving number 50.
You see, wait a minute. I'm still doing my transaction. At 49, I said I was walking to get coleslaw. So I don't know. I'm just making sure because it's one person. So, and sometimes they have multiple people and they serve a lot of different stuff. So I'm making an observation. So maybe I should have went around. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've had to go through all kinds of stuff. I had to go to the public library for a motherfucking check, bounce checks and shit. I don't give a fuck what nobody has to say about me. They don't know a motherfucking thing about my money that I can have a relationship with the motherfucking bank accounts. Focus me on some hate and high. Are you okay? I was wondering like what happened because you went to. I was like, may I see the ingredients that's in here though? Please, I would appreciate it. cabbage, sugar, vinegar, green peppers, red peppers, yellow peppers, orange peppers, onion, salt, corn oil, celery seed. I want a half a pound of the sweet pepper coleslaw. Man, I'm saying a lot of things that people are probably like, oh, fuck, what am I going to do? How am I going to take care of my family? What about me? Where I had my stuff, where people told me that if I have to pay, or they're going to take my house from me because it needed something, or I got to do something. All my property taxes was only $1,000 for a house that was fucking paid off in full. So, okay, I appreciate it. At this time, I think that will pretty much do it. I am going to go over there and get perhaps some spoons or whatever, and some things from the condiment section over there. But other than that, I think for right now, and I appreciate, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. So, but I went through all kinds of stuff. And it was just like, no, I don't have to. And then, oh yeah, not to mention the almost 5,000 square foot home that I'm supposed to buy. And then people emailing me in the middle of the night telling me, oh, are you gonna? And it wasn't even a year that I had agreed to. Are you gonna? We have someone interested in buying a house. Then I had to go through all kinds of people stuff. Now all that money I was paying, the dishwasher didn't even work. People were coming in that house talking about, oh, they having people fight me, and just because it's a black man. I had to go through stuff in the mornings trying to get my children off to Summers Elementary, going back and forth with some black man trying to tell me that I broke the damn dishwasher that wasn't even working when I came there. The fucking window was up. Anybody could have hopped in the damn house. Paying $2,500 a month plus a $500 energy bill. The motherfucking big ass refrigerator, going around on Facebook on that shit. Showing people trying to tell me how to fix the motherfucking refrigerator and everything. But these are attorneys. Make that shit simple. Make that shit plain. I'm trying. Shit. But motherfuckers gonna tell me that if I don't have a house, if I don't have the things, if I don't have my own money, but I'm not going to do that for some illegal shit. They came to me at Gateway Cafe and tried to kidnap me and said that I was unresponsive. And I wasn't. I was just not trying to be on anybody else's shit. I was literally talking to them for hours. And then I would try to work with them. I tried, and motherfuckers lied talking about I was basically abusive to them while I was up in jail and shit like that. Making false reports, still making false bullshit reports. So, I really have a problem with them people. For real. I'm saying the truth. Have my own stuff. People work hard so that generations and generations can have. And then this is the things that I get, the things that I have to go through. I don't try to be on bullshit with anybody at all. And I'm not going to be. For real. Anytime I eat guacamole and I threw away 2 goddamn avocados, that's saying something. Shit, knowing I need my motherfucking money. Straight up. Oh well, I'm not good enough. I put somebody out of business, so I'm bad for business, and I'm just no good. My record is too bad. My mouth is too filthy. I'm just this and that. I don't look good enough. I won't do my hair, and I'm wearing the same clothes. And don't worry about it. It's just so good to know, though. This is so good to know. I'm just not getting that today. Tomorrow, all I might eat is guacamole. For real. I'm saying the truth. And it matters so much. For real. It really matters. And then time and time again, man, I got some Wheaties. Yeah. Got some chips. I'm trying, but people don't know the feelings that people go through. The everyday, day in and day out, where I gotta explain how the fuck did I sell my house, and then now going through this. How the fuck can you do that? Like, I don't respect the people who, you know what I'm saying? People don't know. They create fucking mental illnesses and don't know it's real for somebody. Motherfuckers can be sad. It's not illegal. Motherfuckers can be mad. Motherfuckers can be disappointed. For real. But then there's always motherfuckers trying to count me out. See what I'm saying? That's not right. Straight up. Like, no. In the same chips, though. I'm just using it as an example. I'm not about to chase all this shit, though. I know what time it is. What? Coconut flour. Please. Motherfuckers, man. Corn grits. Look at all of this stuff. Whether I don't know how real it is and whatever. But I'm just saying. Chickpea flour. Motherfuckers can do things. Potato flour. Oat. Dark rye flour. All kinds of stuff. This shit is real. But motherfuckers said he pushing the other shit. And they talk about some, I'm healthy. Shit, my mind is good. And it don't have to be good all the time. What the fuck is good? Well, somebody else's standard, so perhaps it's something else. I have to find my way for me. Over and over again. I want something. Shit, I might have to share it. I might have to whatever. I might not. Whatever. But I want what's for me. And you know what? I'm for me. People mad at me because they can't spend time with me. Because they don't have me. They can't control me. They want me to be the person where it's like they told me. No, I don't even know you. Even though you probably been on my case for a long time. But you don't know. I'm just making sure. This is why I record too. I'm not rushing anybody. I'm good. I'm shopping. I'm gonna be here whether they open that room or not. I was just not about to just stand there and just be like, I'm doing something for me. So, I have something for me. Yeah. And I want some licorice, some salmon. It be all kinds of stuff going on.
You know who was talking? It sounded like
And I am going to make sure I see through my own eyes. People don't know what somebody, you cannot try to create a mental illness or some kind of illness or something for somebody else. And then I should have got some salt and pepper too. I am going to get it though, but I'm saying I should have got it just, actually, I'm just going to go get it right now. And I'm going to get the ones in the package. I'm getting the salt and pepper that's in the packages, and which I probably shouldn't. I don't know. I can use the salt and pepper that I have already. That's one reason why too. I'm gonna get some pepper because I want some pepper. I'm gonna get some pepper from here. And I'm gonna use the salt that I already have that I purchased from here. If they say I can't use it, then I just have to get some. I'm probably I don't know why I've been saying paprika. It's paprika something. I wonder. I could get it. It's just food. It's probably like Ooh. I'd be like screen record and all kinds of stuff. Oh my goodness. I want some red pepper. Oh, pepper right here. Okay, so that's necessarily. See, when I get something like this, chili pepper, they have all kinds of stuff in it. Like peppers, cumin, black pepper, sea salt. Well, I'm saying sea salt. Just salt and garlic. It's all in there together. But the majority probably is chili pepper. But then I see something like ground cayenne pepper, and that's what I want. But this has some black pepper in it too. It has that taste. It has a lot of benefit, of course. But then, see, the salt and the garlic, I would want to have a specific balance. And so I'm not getting this right now because I want to put my salt, I want to know, and I want to understand. So that's nice though. So I'm going to get the cayenne pepper. And then I have some salt. I have some sea salt, which it's red pepper. Okay. Yeah, ingredients red pepper. Okay. See, I'm trying to understand things, and sometimes I just go. I walk in life or whatever situation. And sometimes I'm running, I'm doing stuff, and I know that I have to be quiet, but sometimes I don't always need all of that. And so I have my problems. I am not perfect, but I'm growing. If I start at the beginning, then that's where I am. No matter how tall, I don't need people trying to familiarize themselves with me. I don't want all that. Especially if I'm going to the store, I'm getting on the bus. I do not need people monitoring me and doing because I have my own stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, oh, see, this is a community. You know, Jasmine and Davis won't even make friends with the grocers. No, I didn't say I wasn't making friends with the grocers. I said that I'm not having to talk to you. I don't have to be a friend. I'm not making friends with you. And I don't want you all in my business trying to control me and tell me what I want and watching my every move and doing all kind of stuff. And that's not what I believe. But if this is how you practice your stuff in your store, then just say that. I don't need to get on somebody's bus and then they tell me that, oh, I've been on. No, this is just today. I don't want people trying to do a census on me. When people be trying to
Scan
be
items
big
one
and
at a
shit,
time,
and then,
placing
and
them
they
in the
don't
bagging
even
area
know.
after each scan.
On your
For
own
items
reason
without
and stuff.
barcodes, $1.99. Place your item in the bagging
Okay,
area.
now.
$2.52.
I want to bag it all together.
$5.96. Please remember to take a receipt. $1.79. Place your item in the bagging area.
People, they need to try to get some kind of sense.
$6.79. $4.39. Place your item in the bagging area. Place your item in the bagging area. Each item must be placed in the bagging area.
How you want me to put it in there?
Your total is 25. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad.
I gotta make sure. And no matter what I do, it's gonna always be somebody to say, no matter how hard you try, no matter how pretty you are, no matter how smart, no matter how you know yourself, I'm gonna want to be
Please
in
wait.
control.
Help
all
is on the way.
time. So, and I'm gonna always be able to say, no matter how hard you try, I'm gonna always be me. And I'm not gonna do anything abusive to you, and I'm not gonna try to drive you crazy. Children have literally been whooped right in front of me because they have smiled and laughed. I promise. I seen it with my own eyes. Now, a white woman did it,
Please select your payment.
and a black woman did it. My goodness. Now, it could be a lack of communication or whatever. I know who I am. And if people are doing stuff around me or whatever, then they reserve the right to be themselves. But I'm not about to have anybody abusing me or
Please wait.
trying to
System
put me into
processing.
some
Follow
kind of
the instructions
situation
on the pin pad.
on some bullshit. Like, for what? What am I possibly doing that I'm that bad that you don't want somebody to like me? That you literally making it illegal.
Please
And
remember to
motherfuckers
take
be
your
having
receipt.
their own. That's what I'm saying. People read their books. They know what they can do. They know what they can't do. And there is so much that I have walked into on my own. And I know. I need to be careful how I grab these bags from out of here. And there's no telling what other people have to go through, or other people are being put through because of me, and I signed up for different things. So that's what I said. And that's why another thing is that they give me a hard time to get my records, and when I want to be off of programs, and when I don't want to be bothered with these people, and when I'm like, okay, I never had to have any of that stuff. And I did not know. I just wanted my own self. I believed. I just didn't know. And then there was people around. No, that shit is not good. And even when somebody's working, like if I'm working a job, they still want to know why. And I'm not getting food stamps, so what the fuck I need to give you my paychecks for? I don't qualify. Shit, dirty, man. It is what it is. Hi, okay, so I'm Jasmine Davis. Renee Davis, you said that you were going to figure things through.
Yeah. Were you able to figure out about the community room? Since Brandon's not here.
Brandon gets here at 2:30.
Okay.
Okay.
That's when he gets here.
Oh, so he is coming here today?
Yes, that's what they said.
Okay, I can wait until 2:30. Don't worry about it. Okay, so is it some reason why you're saying that you're
At like
like,
2:30, if you want to come back here, I can, me or whoever's the desk can call.
Can you-
Came up here?
okay, yeah,
Is that okay?
I can come again. I'm going upstairs right now though. Okay, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not bothered. I'm me. I'm a fair person. I'm not gonna tell those people, oh, you better. Like I said before, I said after 9 o'clock, right? But also, I'm not gonna push my way through some shit. I'm making sure that when I'm doing something, I am accountable for myself, and I'm trying to learn different ways. But I have to learn them on my own, and I don't need people trying to tell me what to do and carry along with me. For real, like, it's problem after problem. I can have a good time on my own. I can play under the table today, like under a little table. I'm just using it as an example. And that's probably sounds fucked up. I probably made all kind of people upset when I said that. But what I'm saying is, I know how to provide for me. And I don't necessarily have to play around. But I'm saying, whatever. I can go somewhere. I'm shopping. Somebody said to me, oh, are you shopping for yourself for the first time? I'm like, yeah, for the first time today. Then same person said, oh, I'm lucky there's not other customers. So I go through stuff where I'm like inadequate all the time, and I'm being a customer. So it's telling me that this is not only a me problem. For sure, like I can do whatever. And I thought about how when I was a child, where I would find things and I would play and I would play under the table and just mind my own business and find whatever. I would really enjoy myself, and I can. And I don't need to talk about my childhood. It's always something. I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. Somebody might be in the bathroom. It's always something. For real. People can move forward in life all the time. I'm not about to have people to keep me in a slave mentality and say that I have to force somebody to like me. I have to dig for all kinds of stuff. Louise. I like who I am. So stuff that I'm doing and how I am and all sorts of things. Yeah. I had to try to figure out which way to do it. How is the best way for me? Because if I use one, I don't know. I'm gonna figure things too. But I see I can open that. I have a purpose. Me talking about and me saying, oh, I play under this. Because I look up, I see, I think about things. But I can make money on my own. I don't have to play around. And hey, and people ain't about to be just walking around here putting me under tables and shit. That's the thing. For real, I have all kinds of things that I am faced with for me. If my nose is running, if I'm going through something, maybe I'm growing. Maybe I'm just need to allow that stuff to drain. If I'm hydrating and I'm doing things, I'm going to be okay. I'm moving my body more, so I'm weight is going to come out, and it's going to come in different places. Because if I have different things on my face, like extra weight, if I have, it's going to come out. Everything don't have to be stocked up. For real. Everything is not going to be stocked up. For real. Ew. But I need to sometimes write some things down. And it's okay if I write things down. I don't have to always understand everything like right away. I can write things down, and it's not going to make me seem like I don't know any better. I know I have to go through a lot, and sometimes I have to make sure I overcome any kind of tormenting, any of those things that are brought up against me. I know, because I have me. So me using profanity and stuff, it may not sound good to people that don't understand or that don't need to be around it and cannot speak that way because of just because of ways where somebody have to be professional and communicate in a proper ideal way, studious, and I like that. But I like me too. I like me. So these are large strawberries. Yeah, so it just really all depends. Some things work for people, but it don't always have to be like that with everybody. For real. So I can have a Sprite and these chips. And just like somebody said, get a Sprite, get some rice, applesauce, and saltine crackers or something like that. For whatever times or whatever, like some people say, get 7-Up for whatever reason. And so what I'm saying is there's always a different way to try and see if it's acceptable for self. I know what's acceptable for me. I'm not too good to eat crackers or whatever, but I'm at a point where I'm trying to figure out what's good for my body. I have more than just what people need to try to assume for me and say, yeah. See what I'm saying? I'm not about to rush through my life to impress other people. I want to look at things for me. For real, all I have is me. I be seeing some of the same people at some of the same places. I don't be knowing who people are, and it make it hard for me. But you know, it's gonna be how it is. And I appreciate it. People want to know what I got to say about them. Shit, they know what they know them. They know who they are. Shit. I never would have known. But I'm real. Some people probably would like to, but right now, I need to understand, like, what things are. And that's me growing up. It's just like, people are taught, don't talk to strangers. Don't, it's, you know, look both ways before you cross the street. Why is it so that people are trying to make a big deal about me growing up and being a particular way? That's one thing that, you know, I have to say that perhaps I have a problem with. See what I'm saying? I control. It's all here for a reason. But get into it. And it's like, well, I guess maybe people don't want to talk to me because they're going. Perhaps I'll go on a rampage or something. This is all real. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm being myself. Yeah, I had to also set up my stuff. So. So much. approved me. There should be like just have some, maybe even some little shears or something like that to open on more strength mites. Okay, this probably is damn. What is so? That's a good thing. I'm opening up my airways even more, of course. But it's nice to cough some things through sometime. But I'm not having a bad time, whatever. Yeah, so. That's all. I face many things with my dad. I'm accepted. I'm awake. I'm concerned that if I have a specific, I don't want people to call up, say I'm being disruptive, or have to be careful. I'm awake. don't have to worry. I'm gonna be okay. It might feel a little different to me. It's not something that I'm doing all the time, but it's okay. I'm gonna be okay. I want to be better, and I want to talk and communicate and have things and see people and see things and have my own stuff. I want money. I want things. I feel good about myself. I'm not about to stick around for the police and wait till everybody call the fucking police, because people will say anything. Shit. Motherfuckers be trying to get any motherfucking thing. Shit. Oh. And I'm not trying to be on bullshit with people about how they make money, what they make money on. Because I'm living. Trying to do all I can. This is so good. It's gonna taste low, but that's a good thing. Man, I just know me for who I am. Oh, and why people say, okay, it's there, so I can, I had to wait forever for something to happen. And, that somebody had to pay me for something, it had to take forever. And that's not what I was saying. But that is why I am doing, as a matter of fact, I'm doing things to pay my bills. I have to find the name of it. Now, I may have ways of thinking, trying to figure things through. As me, I'm growing. People may see that. People may say to me that no matter what I'm talking about, I'm still not living right. I'm still not having my things, but I am. I don't know about other people. I don't know the truth about other people. I don't know. And that's why I have to communicate. But people want to do whatever they can because they want all kind of shit. People do not even care about their own sometimes. No, I'm not trying to email you. Look at the website. Okay. No. Yes, close this chat. Now they have a picture of the courthouse on here. Because people got a right to use this stuff for their own benefit. I'm telling you, man. Hi, I'm asking, may I speak with Chad Schomburg?
May I ask who's calling?
Yes, my name is Jasmine A. Davis, but I called to speak with Chad Schomburg.
One moment.
Have you made financial decisions you regret? Has something unexpected happened that sent your finances spiraling out of control? Debt Advisors is here to help. Thus, it's possible for you to keep your house and protect your retirement while getting back on track.
He is on hearings at the moment. I will put you in his voicemail.
To a comfortable financial.
You've reached Attorney Chad Schomburg. I'm unavailable at this time. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Please leave your message after the tone. When done, hang up or press the pound key.
My name is Jasmine Renee Davis. Can you email me in return of this call at JASMINE_RENEEDAVIS@outlook.com. I am calling about my credit reporting, some matters that I've had with you. So I am not in debt to you. However, I would like to have a conversation with you as well. So also I'm going to call again and ask for your email address, but can you return my call through email correspondence? This message is for Chad Schomburg. My name is Jasmine Renee Davis.
Debt Advisors, this is Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. My name is Jasmine Renee Davis. I'm wondering, I would like to reach out to, well, I would like to email Chad. I contacted you all previously. You hadn't returned my call. It's been a couple weeks. And so I'm asking if there's a way where I can also actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'll figure things through because I want to email this Chad Schomburg, but I want to find a way. I'm looking on the website right now, on your website.
Did you want his email?
No, I'm asking for his email address. So,
Yeah, I could give that to you.
okay, would that be okay? Or actually, I would prefer to just, I'm going to email this email address that I found online on your website, and then I can continue from there, okay? I appreciate it.
Okay, bye-bye.
Sure. I'm learning, but I'm doing me. And of course, I have to talk to other people sometimes to take care of business or whatever, but that's not what I'm on. I'm calling somebody directly. And if you really want to get to that, then it's the ownership and stuff like that. But I have a right to, that's why I take care of my own stuff. Because I'm not trying to disrupt anybody's stuff. People have careers, and I do not want to disrupt people's careers. I am myself, but I'm not going to be a part of somebody's career to dismantle me. That's just how it is. I'm going to go to the bathroom and drink this. Or if it's so good all the time and this and that, then why is it that they coming up to me? That's what I have a problem with. I know people may not have an obligation to me to care about me and my likelihood about how I am, but I care about other people, but I care about myself. And so I'm be okay someday. I'm young. I'm growing up. Some people change when they late. I'm not. I'm pretty right now, but man, please. And I clap all through. I clap. It's damn it. I'm about to get ready to make. Actually, I could just. I could. I could just keep it like this because the time may run out. It's okay. I'm gonna just keep it on. Because it could be somebody watching. Also, like I can continue to take people. Well, I'm sure people can find me again. So, I'll find my particular page, Jasmine Davis. So, I feel so enlightened and so beautiful. Oh, yes. Okay. Other stuff that we have. It's like different glasses that formulate something for the whatever the product is inside of it. Oh yeah, I feel good. Like, so I like how I see on my screen. Someone else can probably see more of what's around me on my screen because some people have different apps that may my or phones like bigger phones. My phone may only show a specific, but perhaps my camera is only showing just a little bit. So I don't really know. Hello. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello. I can just study saying hello. Some things are serious, and they gonna be serious, and they not fucking playing for real. Because people trying to get to a good place in life, and they don't want people to fuck that up. And I understand. So I'm not about to get fucking hurt or whatever because other people around not understanding and try to use me to get to where the fuck they going. And I know what's up with me. And I know what's up with me. I can't stand this fucking phone. I did not do it. I cannot stand it. It's me. I do it to get to where the fuck they going, and I know what's up with me. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I cannot stand it. It's me. I do it to get to where the fuck they going, and I know what's up with me. Oh, so you said these phones, I promise, save to buy you a phone. These little cheap phones, they do anything, everything. I did not exit out, but it went to another screen without my permission. And I have a phone that is, I just purchased. That does the same thing. That does not have all the problems that this one have. This, no. Oh, I'm so upset about that. Anyway, so this is here. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to hear. I'm trying to show my hair at one point. I'm trying to hear the volume and the timing, and I have to get better with my stuff. I'm going to continue. I apologize. I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm not trying to harm anybody. I'm not trying to do anything wrong to people. But I have my own stuff. Not being abusive or any of that. That's the problem too. People don't be wanting their people to be all, in harm's way and stuff. People have to be careful. So right now, at this point, I have to do the things that because there are some people that are creepy and all kinds of stuff. Like there are some people that are specific. I welcome myself. I like who I am. Me. Yeah, it's all kinds of stuff that happens. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and come back and eat some more food. Ugh. I get some water. I might just use this to put some water in it. I don't know. I have to be careful. I'm like looking at this little spot, making sure it's not a bug. Making sure I got a bug on me. Yeah, straight up. Keep it real. I gotta just keep it real, man. I don't have a specific agenda for anything other than what I have for myself specifically. I'm not hurrying for that. I don't have to hurry through this. I know, sorry. Good. I know people can handle themselves though. That makes sense. Maybe. Pick it up. Oh, this bathroom is open. See, I didn't know because so I was just like, oh wait a minute. Worry about my food being out there like that. Person fix them every time she ain't tell you that much. Oh, it's a new one. I was like, I'm very serious. Ooh. Oh my goodness. So. Okay. I don't even know. It's always the same. Yeah, like there has to be more of a balance. For real. Oh my goodness. So, get something and otherwise. Regular water. I also can get some sparkling water too. It's $3. I'm not trying to pay $3 for some water right now. For real. So I gotta figure this thing through. But I am going. If I don't find a water if I have to get water that has all kinds of other ingredients and stuff in it, I'm not getting it. So I'm gonna wait on it though. I'm good. And I'm probably not. I know I'm probably more than likely. I have to be also sure. Good. Okay. You know, sometimes I may be just in the soft part, just in the soft area, soft place, but I'm not inadequate about who I am. I can understand strength. I would like to learn, and I have my preferences. Yeah, work out. I've been learning how to do this for a while. Whatever. I show something. Um, something. I could do this, so I have my bed. But I had tried to. Now I was working on one. I'm working on one. And I can do that. Oh, so is this side more strong? Now I just showed where somebody might find that I could be more hurt over here. So fuck that. I'm going to continue to be me. And this stuff is going to live on forever. Me being here, speaking, always. My voice is going to always be at something. Even if people trying to use this and fulfill their jobs and fulfill everything and have work, legal work for a long time. A lot of people are getting paid. So why? What is it? More. People don't want to go through what they put people through sometimes. Some people enjoy being in a position to have someone else to fulfill. And I'm just saying, I already said, that's what I said, I'm careful. But I have to say, I'm showing something. Yes, I'm Jasmine Renee Davis. Is a person who Brandon is his name. Is he available?
Brandon, are you here yet?
It's 2:48 p.m.
Brandon, should Brandon? Alright, can you please discuss assistance and service estimate? Yes, please.
Now, my ability to be solid. Anything I show is not
Okay,
good
so
enough.
4156. I'm gonna have you just move up a little bit so she can.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that she was in a transaction. You didn't tell me that someone else. I was not trying
She had to go
intrude.
there first.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to intrude in someone else's transaction. Is what I'm saying. And not that was my business, but then I walked into that without being told. See. Oh, please. And then what if she would have got upset with me and said that this woman was standing near my stuff that I'm paying for and I don't want her to stand near it. And then what could I do? Be in trouble. Come on, man. Communication. Oh, I could just find another way to move. Are you Brandon? Are you all discussing Jasmine?
Yeah.
Brandon, I talked to you. You told me that I could, if there was nobody else reserved, that I could reserve.
Yeah, we can only do a few hours at a time to give everybody else time.
I was not here this morning, but you also said if nobody
Yeah.
was available, then you could reserve
do
it for
now,
more
so
time.
For like 3 hours or so yeah, for like 6.
Okay, but you did say something else to me though.
Yep.
You said that if I wanted to stay longer and nobody else had reserved it, then I could stay longer. So
Yeah, but that's when I told you yesterday when I scheduled for 9 to 12.
that was on Monday.
Yeah, and I told you like for today, which were like 9 to 12.
And you said and then what else did you say?
If nobody else is scheduled, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. You can come now.
No, I'm not worried. And that's I ask only until. But what I'm saying is, I just want to make sure that the proper communication is said, because even if you don't I'm still going to go upstairs. I don't have to reserve that room. But I just want to make sure that the proper communication is said. Okay.
But we
So-
also can't have people sit here all day in our messaging. So that's what becomes a problem with solicitation.
How is it solicitation? So what do you all have against? You got a problem? You have complaints against me? Because you never
no,
said
not
I've been.
you. I'm just saying people kind of. That's
No,
why
that- I know
we shut
that-
it down now. Earlier.
Is what?
That's why we shut it down at 7 now instead of at 11 like we used to.
But this is all new. When I talked to you on Monday, this was not the rules. These rules just happened now.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
saying it because I
Yes,
just
it
said
is.
you were allowed to exist.
No. But you did not say all this stuff to me on Monday.
Well, I don't need to
Well, why are you saying it now?
because you've already reserved it today. So that's what I'm saying. You can't be here all day.
Did someone say that I'm here all day? And why, if I'm purchasing food or whatever, is that just so? What's the problem?
No, that's what I'm saying. You can't. So if you purchase food, you can sit up there for like an hour or two. But you can't be here from 9 a.m. to 7 o'clock at night.
But who's saying that I'm doing that?
I don't know. They watch videos, so I don't have control of videos.
And so, did somebody say that I was here from 7 a.m. to 9 o'clock at night?
I just got here.
Can I have that information for that person?
He'll be here tomorrow.
And so, Tim? And who
Yep.
is Tim?
He's a store manager.
Okay. What is the problem? What is he saying? And I can
It's not
talk
just
to.
him. It's just we can't have we get a lot of the homeless people upstairs. So,
So, did I ever tell you that I'm homeless?
never said you were.
Oh, okay.
I just said we get a lot of homeless people upstairs. Didn't say you were homeless
But why are you telling me about other people?
because we have to go out there and let them know that they can't be up there all day.
But
But
if
we're also letting you know that too because since you seem to be newer, we're letting you know
newer,
too.
I've been coming. This store has been open for years. What do
Yeah.
you? So what do you? Is this a
Well,
club
because
or
you're
something?
just now.
No, that's not true. But it does not matter. I'm not here for you to recruit me. So you're
Nobody
saying
ever said
newer?
that.
I've been coming. This store has been around for years.
I'm just saying.
So what are you
we
saying?
can't have
I'm not here for
all
you to
day.
babysit me. I'm not here for any of that. But now all of a sudden you are coming to
If
me.
there's going to be a problem, I would not be able to reserve it to you anymore.
What problem is it?
You're causing a problem. So.
I'm causing a problem now. You don't want to reserve the room. You find a way, huh? Because I can
already
talk to
told
you. Are you
that
feeling
can be here
insecure about
I
it?
already told you to be here at 6 o'clock.
So why can't I communicate with you? Why don't you want to have? Hold on, Jasmine. I'm about to make a fresh one.